Hello everyone, welcome back to World of Football. It's Cristiano and I'm back with another video, another live stream. Things are different now. As you can see, the reviews, the previews, they've died down a bit because just certain stuff of the channel that's been happening. So because of that, I do say that those videos will stop and we'll put them all in the match watch alongs. So make sure you tune in from the start, so you can see them all. But there will be other videos taking their place, which will be coming out soon. So make sure you subscribe with all your notifications on, and make sure you share as well, so other people can be in and no one can miss the videos we have coming up. Anyway, let's get into it. So today, our first game will be Real Valladolid against Espanyol. It's looking like it's going to be an interesting game, because if you look at the lineup, two teams, two back fours, traditional 4-4-2 and there's one of a 4-4-3, 4-3-3, and it looks like an interesting game. One team, both like very balanced teams in their own right. But I think it's going to be I think it's going to be close. I think there's going to be a goal in it. A 1-0 win will be a tight win for either team. It's hard to predict this one, I think. And it's going to be it's going to be a draw. But we'll see what happens. As you can see here, we have the teams. They're both very good players. As you can see here, both are very young teams, inexperienced, so they will be missing a lot of chances in this game. And I think both teams will play well. It's more of a matter of who will play better, who knows each other more, and who has the better quality, especially individually. But I think if anyone's going to win, it's going to be Espanyol. Be a 1-0 or maybe a 2-0 win. If they're that good, it'll be a 2-0 win, but I don't think that's going to happen. We haven't seen a 2-0 win yet. Well, we haven't seen 2 goals from especially teams like these two. But we'll see. But I think if they're lucky, it'll be 2-0. I don't think it will end like that, but you never know. You never know in football. Both of the teams are good. I think there'll be a lot of chances missed. And both teams will make a lot of mistakes. And this game will be one of those games where it's a game of two halves, like one of the first games of the season. So it's going to be interesting, very interesting. But we'll see what happens. So what we're going to do is, I might commentate a bit. I might talk about how the goal was or whatever. I might talk about it. But this is also to talk about football that's going on, and some transfers that's been confirmed, and some stuff we put online. So we'll use this live stream to talk about it. But there will be eventually a certain live stream which will focus on the transfers when there's no games. It will be it's not just for the games. It's not for just the country that we're talking about today, Spain. It will be about other countries, other leagues. So we'll get into that in a second. and I'll put them on here so we can all talk about it. On that note, put down in the live chat, or if you're watching this game after the stream ended, then put down in the comments what do you think, what did you or what do you think the score is going to be? How do you think the teams played if you're watching at the end of the game? Or if you're watching during the game, how do you think the game's going? Who do you think is going to score? What do you think of these lineups? Let me know in the comments. Hope you guys enjoy it. Anyway, let's get to... There is some news here that I do want to share. Firstly, this one here. We'll be talking about the breaking news that is here. Conor Gallagher has been authorized by Chelsea to travel to Madrid in the next 24 to 48 hours. Deal was already done for 42 million, and Simeone was pushing again for it, all done between Gallagher and Atleti, all done between Atleti and Chelsea. Here we go. He's finally gone. He will fit them perfectly. He would do, if he went to Liverpool, it would be even better with the team they have, with what they do, and it'll be very interesting to watch. I think it'll be very interesting to watch, and who knows what's going to happen. I think Atletico will do very well in the Champions League and even in the league. And I think they could get close to the Champions League as well this season with Gallagher, with the quality he has. Breaking news. Okay. Atletico Madrid back to Chelsea. Here we go. Don't place with Atletico Madrid as agent George Mendes. Contract until June 2030. Plus option for João as his travel and medical tests are being booked for the next 24 and 48 hours. Both Gallagher and João are going different ways, so I think it's more of a swap deal, this one. Here we go. Now we are waiting on Lukaku and others. We have more news. Manchester City have made contact with Gundogan over the potential return of Germany midfielder. City and Pep have open to consider his comeback to Barcelona. Barca want Gundogan to leave and also retrieve approaches from Qatar Saudi and other clubs. That's an interesting transfer. That's very interesting. See, I'm going to have a look at any news from Pies. See if there's any other Chelsea news going on. Breaking news, João Felix will be in London tomorrow for his medical. That we already spoke about. To see if Matt Law has anything. He hasn't really put anything on there just yet. Nothing right now. There's nothing. There is nothing else on anyone right now. Only there's Gondwan, there's Gallagher, and then there is João. Nothing Lukaku and Osimhen yet. Nothing just yet. But I think things will develop as the weeks go by in terms of that. But we'll see what happens. We have more news here. News that I actually missed a while ago. About Romelu Lukaku. Let's get to it. Understand Romelu Lukaku and Napoli are getting closer. Official bid on the table. Club to club talks now in key stages as Chelsea's decision is clear. Romelu Lukaku and Osimhen are separate topics. Full focus on selling Lukaku and Osimhen's story eventually on the final days. So this it is getting closer and closer. So this could be the next transfer to be confirmed. Not only ongoing talks for Romelu Lukaku with Chelsea on separate story from Victor Osimhen, Napoli are also working to get Brighton's green light on the Billy Gilmour deal. If Brighton close Matarai's deal with Celtic, Napoli will be ready to proceed with Gilmour. That's interesting because we sold him. A lot of us did say he's a good player, he should stay. To be fair, so did Lampard as well. So did Tuchel, but he ended up leaving. Not enough game time. He wanted game time, and we ended up selling him. He would have been a great player for us, but in the end, with this, especially with how Chelsea's being run right now, he would have got sold anyway. I just want to show that it is some interesting thing from the game yesterday. If you put the cross in, and there's Osimhen there, that's probably going in. Anyway, let's get that off. That is all the current news on those players. Let's get that back up. There's no more news at the moment. Right now we can focus on this game, which is about to start. It's about to start and kick off. You know what? I want to see what channel it's on. The game is now being kicked off. By the way, there might be other reviews and previews. There'll be other reviews and previews soon. But again, as I've spoken to Joseph, some right now they will be done on here. They'll be done on the live streams. He might do some. He might. But on me, it's going to be on the live streams, and we will be doing it when we both are doing it at the same place. So we both can give our opinion, stuff like that, like we were doing before. But at the moment, it's going to stay like this, and then we're going to see. And if it works, we're going to stay here. But we'll see. I'll tell you this. The main thing why the previews and reviews and haven't been done lately, let's just say that two people, he's saying about YouTube, something what you might not understand. Two people need to do it. If you're doing I'll say this, if you're planning on doing a YouTube channel, both and you're with someone, both of you have to do it if you're doing different things, like different areas. That's all I'm saying. I'm not aiming at anyone, I'm just saying. So let people know if I just want to think. Anyway, don't forget to let me know in the live chat or in the comments, what do you think of this news that it has just came up.
De muchísimas ocasiones, sobre todo en el primer periodo, y 4 balones al palo. Bonito el gol del Barça y bonito el del Sevilla. El pase maravilloso de Luque Bacchio, pero mejor definición todavía, si cabe, de Youssef En-Nesyri, que anotaba su 16ª diana de la temporada. Lewandowski había marcado su 19º gol. El duelo entre ambos se quedó ahí en empate a 1. Porque Fermín fue el más incisivo en el ataque azulgrana y también asistiendo aquí. Doble asistencia, de hecho, el centro de Fermín. Lewandowski para el remate de Pedri, que saca el guardameta noruego Nilan. El partido con muchos balones a la madera, como decíamos. El primero de la primera mitad, Pedri en el 36. Después sería Joao Cancelo en esta maniobra dentro del área, que también se extranjera. One of a few new signings that have been made by the club over the summer. Of course, we mentioned Carl Hein in goal. Eleni Chomet on loan from Valencia. Then there are a number of players who were with the club last on loan.
Let me know what you think about the transfers, and if I missed anything, if there's any transfers on your club, let me know. And what do you think about how your club's doing, how your transfers are? Let me know that as well. And those two transfers are looking very interesting. Very, very interesting. But we'll see what happens this season. In terms of the players, the transfers. Chelsea are finally being active in the. Well, they should be saying players. They finally sold one player, not really the right player, but yeah. Who do you think your club should sign? Who do you think they should sell? What do you think about the rumours surrounding them? Let us know. And if there's anything we missed, let us know as well. I will put the link in here, so if there's any news, join and then we can talk about it. Breaking news. Al-Ali remain in talks with Victor Osman after 35 million bid rejected by Brentford last week. Negotiations are ongoing by both player and club side. Still waiting for Tony and his family's decision. As exclusively revealed, he's the number one target with two more names on the list. I think they still want 70 to 80 million from him, which no Premier League club at the moment will pay. Probably if he didn't get banned and he still performed really well, he would get, but he is not going to get the transfer to a Premier League club at all. He's going abroad somewhere, and I think this is his best option. Rennes has completed an agreement with PSG for Gabriel Masco to join on loan until June 2025. The agreement includes salary coverage with a clause to break the loan in January if PSG want. The medical tests and formal steps to follow below. No, to follow, sorry. I don't know why I thought it was that. Interesting from PSG, loaning out one of their players. Usually they play them, but they obviously have a plan for him. We'll see how that goes. Raheem Sterling will not stay at Chelsea. He is not wanted, but a potential move would have to be one that suits all parties, including his family, and Sterling has been asked for direct dialogue to discuss his future. Going how his performance has been recently, especially last season, it's fair for him to leave. For him to leave in this way is interesting. Mosky Babito joined OGC Nice on permanent deal from Caballero Rapids. Record sale for MLS side as they get 7 million plus fixed plus the add-ons. That'll be a good defender for them. And again, Fabrizio Romano, again, talking about how he's done, spoke about this already. It shows how great this guy is. Crazy. That deal is getting close, so let's see what happens. Danny Ruggie flying to Amsterdam right now in order to join Ajax on loan from Juventus. That's the first chance. First chance of the game is from a corner. Let's see. That's good defending off the line now. Another corner now.
Questionable there from Espanyol. Firstly, coming in at allowing Sanchez to
Yep, that's it. That's all the news at the moment. I'll keep you guys updated as soon as I see something.
Issues there for Espanyol. This time they managed to find a way out. It's Omar El Hilali. Romero. See where Javi Guado is dropping to try and help his team. And that ball to the Valladolid off again. Valladolid players standing at the heels of the Espanyol player in the possession.
What do you think of this news so far? Let me know in the chat below. Love to hear your opinions and we can talk about them. Espanyol being dominated there from Valladolid. Crazy. Did not expect that.
Static formation from his team, but he wants them to switch throughout the game to try try and react to what's going on. I guess two encouraging what you see from his side. He's decided to move things around a little bit.
Interesting game so far. I'll show you the stats so you see what I mean. Well, the ratings does say it all, but you could also look at the stats. Crazy stats. It's 2 inside, 1 outside. It's been an interesting game. Ooh, that was a good cross from Espanyol, but it went over. It wasn't really a good cross. Oh, that's good. Keep on. Ooh, nothing happened there. Let's look how many were on target. 1, 2 on target. And as you can see here from the first game week, of course, there's 2 more games, but at the moment, Barcelona have the upper hand, but looking very interesting at the moment. 1 game gone. You can see an interesting thing from both teams when first shot on target and first shot for Espanyol. It was a header. Good cross though. No, but it's end to end. There has not been many mistakes. That's good defending. That was a really good cross. No one really running in that area, but it was a good cross. And again, the position was good as well. Oh, that's good passing. Both teams are more of like passing in possession, which means this. Oh, there's the first mistake of the game from Espanyol. Go on, shoot. That's a goal! That's 1-0! The deflection. The mistake from Espanyol gives it to Valladolid, where it gets to Morrow on the wing, who cuts inside, takes the shot on his left foot, takes a big deflection, and it goes in the middle of the goal instead of the far post, where the keeper was diving. And I think the keeper might have saved this, probably would have saved this one as well. Goes past one line, the second line, there's a defender right there, number 3, I can't, which is a big deflection, which which bounces it in the middle of the goal. The keeper is already diving, he sees it late, no time to get up, and that's 1-0. And Real Valladolid are 1-0 up and well deserved as well. 23 minutes gone. No, they have the upper hand. A little bit of pressing here, looking for another one, because we all know, especially from these games that we've seen in the first game week, that when you're 1 goal ahead, you're never safe. Never. We'll see if anyone can get a second one, or what's gonna happen as the game progresses. Oh, that's a good chance from Espanyol. Good cross. Keeper gets there first. Keeper goes down, gets it first. And it was a race. Keeper was always getting there. It was too close to him. The low cross. Interesting game so far. The agreement between all breaking news. The agreement between all parties involved in Pierre Kalou in the Juventus deal is now very close. Juventus, for them, made important effort to get it done. It's almost there. So AC Milan to Juventus. Interesting deal here. And it's almost done. Chelsea fully support Maresca's technical decision on Raheem Sterling not being part of the squad versus City. So there's also Enzo Maresca that want him gone. Apparently he wants to come to City, but that's from a City news channel, so you can't really trust that too much. Again, no more news here. Sterling has demanded answers over his future at Chelsea, so that looks like it's going to be a problem, and it's leaked as well, which means it's going to be a big problem. Chelsea are set to pay Atletico Madrid 50 million plus 10 add-ons in bonuses for João Felix. So that could go up to 60 million euros. In a second. There's no announcement here. So, never mind. Newcastle and Crystal Palace have reached an agreement for Mark Gurkey, and it's around 65 million plus 5 million add-on, so that's 70 million it could go up to. He is worth that much. He's a very good player. Very good. And he showed that for England as well. Raheem Sterling does not expect to be involved when Chelsea host Servette in the first leg of the UEFA Conference League playoff on Thursday. First time I've ever seen Chelsea in the playoff game. Crazy. Very crazy. They're on a break now. Going up to 30 minutes now. Still 1-0. Spanish manager I don't understand a word in Spanish, but he is having a little go at them. He does not sound happy. As you can see here, there's Villareal, especially with their present momentum. They've deserved to be ahead in this game. But from this break, let's see what's going to happen. As I said, the game looks like it's going to be a game of two halves, which can still happen.
Three-man defence now for the visitors. El Hilali. Lozano. Romero. Well, how far William has come out to. Close eye on Iguano. He's the player that they need to try and cancel out. He gets on the ball again here. Lozano. Quick to come out to meet the challenge. He's ready to travel a long way, William. He's ahead of Villareal. Lozano. Bit of a forwards challenge, but it's been slightly better for Espanyol in the last 10 minutes. They've been a bit more careful and productive with their possession. Provides brilliant service. He provided 7 assists last season in La Liga high promotion. More than any defender. He's taking care of his set pieces so far today for Espanyol. Plays it short to Villareal. It's gone down. Continue. Chopping down the edge of the box. To face that for the Swiss player. That's one of the handful of new rules. The way to talk about them as a head of plays it into the box. In now towards Rosa. It will be a throw in for Valladolid. Shot balls and tussles in the box. He's no longer going to do what they've always done, where they stop play, have a word with players, and sort of slow things down. And it can be a little bit frustrating for fans. Now, there's going to be no warnings. They're going to be punished a lot more than they have been before. So, you need to be very careful this season. Was the one which we saw yesterday. Remember, the issues were seen to surely the captains can talk to referee. Hockey where there's always been a good level of respect, which maybe has been missing in football towards referees, and it's a good law to be introduced for Villareal, for Espanyol. A bit too much. Want a goal for either side, really, in this game. They are two teams who have pretty expensive records. 20 clean sheets apiece last season in La Liga high promotion, more than anybody else. So, goals in a team that they played in this one. They've scored 2 goals in pre-season and 4 friendlies, so that's been a very big issue for them. Also, as we say, without Martin Braithwaite. It's mistakes like that for Leandro Valladolid, which is really preventing them from getting to the with the ball under control. Going through the back of Kika Benev, looking to look at the stats, which I think is provided with by media coach to see how many passes Valladolid has completed in this game. Some of them have been sloppy, others only how Valladolid knows whether that has been the message that he's put across to his defender that he wants him to play long when he feels like he's under pressure. But it hasn't been too fruitful for Espanyol. Plays it into the box. They're with the clearance. Villareal. Support from Romero. Can't get beyond Luis. This call to be followed.
Oh, we'll play it down. 5 minutes to go till added time, and that until we get to the second half as well. Got injured in that tackle there. The Valladolid player.
Who is one person you would really want to collab with and why? Oh, bro, 0 doubt.
Tactical replay of the goal shows push forward.
Showing the goal back now. He waited for the defender to move, and then he done it smartly because he knew where the players were moving. He knew what he was doing. Some players just move for the sake of it. He knew what he was doing.
Give me a divorce because he doesn't believe I'm gay. So I need you to have the ability budgets. We'll be able to continue. Chasco, the youngsters from the academy, warming up just in case. I have some demand. I need to ask you to do something, and it's something huge. I mean, it's like the biggest thing.
That's a good long shot. I tried to love him. Interesting attempt there. From there.
So it's not just people to see the goal and trying to turn. Jimenez does well to battle away, but he's not losing the ball to Valladolid. Shows his characteristic grit and fight. Clearly something there. Pointing of the he is only 20 years old, to be expected.
We have more news here. We have more news to get out of the way. I'll show you guys.
Few options. Players have. They get off the ball. Sergio Gomez. To the space on the right hand side. Forward midfield.
Understand Ipswich Town and Napoli have signed all documents for Janska's deal. Medical done and signed, 1.5 million loan fee and 12 million euros option to buy to be mandatory if Ipswich avoid relegation, as exclusively revealed. Done, sealed, officially soon. So there's a here we go upcoming. Ipswich are finally making their transfer, and this is a good deal. Napoli have been making deals with a lot of teams, and they do need to sell a lot of players as well. With these Spanish teams, definitely do. Bruno Guimaraes becomes Newcastle's new captain. Decision has been made. He says, "I've always said I would like to put my name in club's history. I can't wait to do my best for the club and the fans," Bruno said this summer. He is new captain, as Craig Pope reported today. Okay, interesting. Can't quite find where it was, but I have seen that there was news on Ugarte going to Manchester United. Six-year deal. Wow. Okay. Ugarte might be joining Manchester United. That's the news that's been revealed, but it was a Manchester United account, I'm pretty sure. So you never know of that. But we'll see. Unless it's properly confirmed by a reliable journalist, I ain't believing it. 46 minutes gone. There's 3 minutes left of the half in this game. Interesting game. It's tight. It's the same as it was from when the game started, especially since the goal came in. No one's rushing. They have the whole of the second half to play. And as long as it just stays 1-0, Espanyol have the chance. But we'll see what happens. But here is a chance. Ball goes in. Oh, okay. Not the greatest of balls in the box, but still. Or the shot goes over as well. Villareal deserve to win this game. Look at their ratings. Their ratings don't even show how good they are. They've been amazing. They've been the best team on the pitch in every single part. And now that was a good cross, and the header was just off the bar, but still, they really deserve to win this game. Look at these stats. They've been shooting from everywhere. And if you look here, there's only 2 shots, which was in the box. One of them was the goal. There's others, one from outside the box. Another one, which just went there. And this one, which is just a lot of them have been blocked. Oh, it's a good shot. Almost was 1-1 there. Espanyol have had their chance from outside the box just now. Good passing. Shot was taken, but he sliced at it, and it went way wide. But the keeper might have had that one, I think. Maybe. The final whistle is about to blow. Maybe a couple more seconds or another minute. Nope, that is full time. The goalkeeper kicks the ball, and it's full time. Villareal are 1-0 up against Espanyol at half time. Very good first half. They deserve to be ahead, and they probably deserve to get more goals. They've been dominating. Espanyol has been the team that's made the most mistakes, though. Both teams been pressing, both teams been waiting. They've been playing very well. Good passes, good patience from each team. No one's been rushing anything. It's been a very interesting game, a very good game so far. But we'll see what happens as the game progresses. Put down in the comments, what do you think is going to happen? What do you think of the game? What do you think is going to happen by the final whistle? How do you think the teams are performing? What do you think the score is going to be? I think they can get another goal. I think they'll make it 2-0. I think that's the best they're going to get out of the game, 2-0. They've been performing like it if they stay how they perform in the second half. But as we've seen, that is not always the case. But we'll see what happens. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Enjoyed the first half. Don't forget to join me for the second half. And don't forget to join me stay on for the stream after, which we will have a little break. So make sure you're on that stream. Make sure you are on that stream later on, which is Athletico Madrid and Villareal, as you can see down here. And we'll also be talking about here and here. Yeah, basically. We'll also be talking about the Premier League game that's going on, keeping you updated of that. So join for that as well.
Here's why you should switch from Google to DuckDuckGo on all your devices. DuckDuckGo comes with a built-in search engine on Google, and it's private and doesn't track your searches. And DuckDuckGo lets you browse like Chrome, but it blocks cookies and ads while you're around Google and other companies. And there's no catch. It's free. We make money from ads, but they don't follow you around. Join the millions of people taking back their privacy by downloading DuckDuckGo on all your devices today.
Okay, let's have a
My hair is starting to feel thicker, and my hair's more squishy and stronger. The thing that I care most about is my hair. It looks good. I Planted 39 caffeine shampoo. Try it for your moisture. For an extra hit of caffeine, try Planted 39 Deep Formula. Save 25% on selected mattresses in the Simba August Bank Holiday Sale.
McDonald's have made some small improvements to the classics. See their succulent patties turn juicy. Adding onions to the grill for extra flavour. You toast the abundance. And we're serving them hotter, so the cheese is even meltier. The McDonald's classics, now available.
We do have We do have the lineup here for Leicester for their first Premier League game back. Interesting first game. Interesting lineup for their first game back. Let's have a look at Tottenham. And here's their lineup. Smokkler is getting his debut. The man that was in the Chelsea academy, that's one playing for Tottenham. Crazy. No one expected this, but it's happening. Let's see how he does.
And Espanyol is just trying to avoid, in a very conservative way, the way that the way that Manolo is. Because of the bad, it shows that they are not balancing the defensive positions, and Valladolid is not doing a lot, but having like a good number of chances.
So a chance for Mamadou Silla. He wasn't offside in the end, and that prolongs the corner here.
Yes, that pieces here we have another one, but yeah, still saving at the end. Very too aggressive. I don't know if they can finish the game with that nose.
We'll see that later on because it was a heavy touch. 1 minute in the game, but he does great there to avoid that goal.
Yes, and here we have the goal. Moro always, Omar offering his left side because Moro is always trying to go inside and finishing with the right foot, and here it's true that
That's interesting. I saw something different, as you can see. But there's news here for João, 50 million plus 5 million in bonuses, so that could go up to 55 million instead of 60. I haven't really found anything for the Spanish game, but once I've got that, I'll talk to you guys about it. Anyway, hope you guys enjoying it. Don't forget to like. I want to see that, and to share, and don't forget to subscribe so you don't miss, or no one misses any of the videos we have coming up, especially these entertaining ones. There will be reviews and previews separately eventually, but our setup is currently, we're working on a different type of setup than the videos we've started with. We haven't sorted it out yet. It's getting sorted out. So once we've done that, we will have those videos. But for now, it's going to be on live streams, and I'll be the one doing it. My one, I don't know if yours is going to do it, but I know I'm definitely going to do it. And this is how it's going to be for now on. If we're not going to do especially if we don't do the review and preview, this is how it's going to be if there's multiple games at the end of the day, which it most likely be. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the live stream. Don't forget to do that. And I'll see you. And any news, I'll keep you guys updated. But I will see you guys for the second half of the game and any news that may come up.
Have you got Netflix?
Have you got now?
New EETV is here with subscriptions that can change as fast as your home does. Search EETV.
Epic deals on top tech at Currys. Save up to 30% on thousands of products this bank holiday, like saving £80 on the Dyson V8 cordless vacuum. Powerful, versatile, quiet, and with detangling technology. And you can buy now, pay up to 9 months later at Currys.
When you write, your tone influences how readers respond. With Grammarly, just highlight your text and type how you want to sound. Get your message right every time. Download it for free at Grammarly.com.
He's running on empty. Moro.
Hello everyone, I'm back. So that took so long. There was my dinner, so I had to go down and eat, and I was but I've been keeping track of the game. I've been watching it, but as I was downstairs, so I will speak about things that's happened. It's been more. Again, it's been more. Valladolid they've been playing very well, really well. It's been the best game. They've been. I'd say they've been dominating a good amount of the game, as you can see here. They've been much the better side. The stats even show it, but Espanyol, their brand players on, they've been doing very well. Those players have made a big difference, but Villareal has been patient. They've been waiting. They've been sitting back a little bit in a mid block, and then the ball has came through from Espanyol. They've been making their mistakes. As you can see here, much more shots. They're not as many here. There's shots on target here. There are shots that went wide. There's a goal there. It's been interesting. 12 shots to 7. You can tell they've been dominating. They haven't been doing too well. They actually look like 6 minutes have been added on. By the way, they actually look like Valladolid, however you say it. They look like the team that could be an underdog team, could be a dark horse this season. They've been, so far in this game, they've been very good, and I did not expect them to do this good, really, as you saw in my prediction video. But they're proving people wrong, especially me. It does look like towards the end of the game, especially now, Vodad, they have been parking the bus, which is interesting because they've been pressing a lot in the game. They've been in the middle of full out attacking and defending, but their defense have been very good. They've been playing this game very smart, and the tactics they used defensively have been very smart, which has been good. And their goals, the chances they took, not being afraid to take as many shots as they can, has been very good, and it's helped them a lot. It's helped them. It's put Espanyol on the nerve, and they've been performing very well because of it. 3 minutes to the end of the game, it's still 1-0. And Vodad, they are only the 4th team in this game week to win their game. But that's if they can keep this up. Let's see if they can. Lucas Perez, he's been the only player, because especially as a fullback getting a 7.6. Well, Yeah, so 7.6 pretty much. Getting that in this type of game is very good. Very, very good. Final minutes of the game. Let's see what's going to happen. Oh wait, I think Espanyol has a free kick. They do. Edge of the Valladolid box. With 1 minute to go to the end of the game, they could get the equaliser. I think there's going to be another minute added on now because it's almost took a minute to set up this free kick. The ref, I think they're going to play for another minute after this free kick. Let's see what's going to happen. Final. Free kicks being taken. Keeper's not too happy. Good block. Defender headed it on. And his goalkeeper kept it in. He was definitely good. He was happy, but then wasn't in the end. The ref has blown the final whistle despite the game going on. Well, the free kick being set up for a whole minute. It's Morrow who has scored the decisive goal to win the game, who gets the man of the match. He played really well in this game. He was 100% the best player on the pitch in that game. But there was also the fullback on the other side of where he plays, and he did play really well. Both of them played really well. Such a good team that. Such a good team they look like. And then moving on to the next game, let's see what happens. But it will be interesting. They're showing the free kick. The ball jumps early on one side and the rest jumped just at the right time. That could have been, they could have won the game. Well, they could have got the equaliser. They didn't. But Valladolid, they could have got more goals, I think. They could have. But they are a pretty inexperienced team. And they are a very good team, it looks like. I think they have a good amount of potential in them. And I think they can go far. But we'll see what happens. For a first win of the season in the first game. That is game week 1 for La Liga. Over. Well, almost over. We have Atletico Villareal with Atletico Madrid coming up. their first game at home, and they won it. Now we are going to move on to the next one now. Another thing, if you guys haven't realised yet, I am doing Spain and Joseph is doing England. So, but what I've decided, what we've decided to do, is so we can get the most out of the reactions, my reaction, his reaction. I'm going to do this type of thing, especially when it's football games on the same day. But if it's not, then he will. Then I might come on to the English games. Anyway, that's the game done. Now we have Atletico Madrid versus Villareal. This is going to be, I think it's going to be less of a one-sided game. It's going to be an entertaining game, end to end, I think. But it's going to be a 3-1 win to Atletico Madrid. I don't think Villareal has it in them to get the win. Well, I think they'll get a 1.
Do you feel that maybe you were below expectations today, knowing that Valladolid are going to be a direct rival? It's a very long championship. Obviously, we wanted to take the 3 points today. We're not happy. We're Espanyol. We want to win, and we know how important it is winning at these kinds of grounds. But we'll continue to work hard. Now we've got 3 games before the international break, which are important. We need to pick up as many points as possible. Keep looking forward. Second half was maybe a little bit better. Is that maybe the positive you can take away from today? Yes. There are times where things aren't easy for us, and when we go down, we get rid of the pressure, we start playing better. We need to start doing that from the beginning.
First game of 1-0 win. Now we have the second game to go for.
Struggled at the beginning, a little bit better in the second half. We had a few chances.
But in the meantime, we do have breaking news. Let me just put the banner up.
Next game at home, we need to take all 3 points.
It is Fulham have agreed a deal to sign Serna Berge from Burnley. Here we go. McTominay deal is off. Berge joins on 20 million plus 5 million fee, which means the midfielder could go for 5 million if things go well. Medical booked for the midfielder as well. Formal steps to follow tomorrow, as Laurie Whitehall reports. It's true. Wait a minute. It's just been. João Felix is not even on the bench on his final game at Atletico Madrid player. He will become a new Chelsea player on permanent deal this week. Como has submitted opening bid to AC Milan for fullback Filipino Terrico. Understand it's a loan proposal with full salary covered and option to buy clause also included. Negotiations on the way. Same news as I spoke before for Ipswich, but it will become mandatory. So what I did see before, Manu and Guard say that deal could be true. That the deal will be getting done. So Garty could go to Manchester United. They have not given up on him. Like we shouldn't have given up on him. He would do well at Chelsea, I think, but you never know. We have some games coming up today with England and in Spain, most importantly. Let me know in the comments what you think of the game. What do you think the score's going to be? What do you think is going to happen? And tell me your thoughts if you watched the game on this game. And do you think Real Valladolid deserves to win? Let me know in the live chat. Leicester and Tottenham game is already on the way. 9 minutes in now. I'll keep you guys updated on that as well. But this one will be one of the main ones I'll be talking about. Villareal versus Athletico Madrid. Villareal versus Athletico Madrid. It's going to be an interesting game. The teams are already announced, so let's have a look at them. Annoying thing with Julian Alvarez. He could have came to Chelsea, but we weren't going to overpay him like we've done every other player. Interesting lineup. Both teams have an interesting lineup, and it looked like it's going to be a close game, especially with the former Chelsea captain playing. It looks like it's going to be very... Axel Witsel playing centre-back is interesting, though. That's one interesting thing that's currently happening. What... I'll just share this with you. This isn't both teams an interesting lineup. I think it's going to be a 3-1 or 3-2 game, or maybe a 4. I think Atletico could score 3-4 goals in this game. That's how good their team's looking right now. But we'll see. We'll see what's going to happen in both teams' first games. To end this game week, let's see who is gonna win on the last game week day. On the last game of the game week. Who do you think's gonna win? There's 18 minutes till both teams kick off. What do you think the score is going to be? How do you think both teams are going to play? Who's going to do well? Who's going to be the best for each team individually? Both teams have the quality individually and as a team. So it's going to be an interesting game to watch. But we'll see in 18 minutes. I'm going to stand by my prediction. What do you guys think? What do you think the score is going to be? What do you think is going to happen? Let me know in the comments. Let me know in the comments or in the live chat what do you think is going to happen. And on that note, I will see you guys. I'll see you guys at kickoff. But for now, until if some of you guys want to see this game before, as there is another game going on right now, I will be on that live stream. I'll be on the other live stream on the channel, the England game, the English game. But I will, when this game is close to starting, I will be following this game and then talking about the news. But for now, it'll be on the other channel, other live stream, which is. So I'll see you guys there. Hope to see you there, and hope to see you here as well. At 8:30 or 8:25 for the live stream.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save.
Hello everyone, welcome back. The teams are coming out as you right now. It's still 0-0. If any, I didn't really see if there was anyone in that stream, but if there was, as you know, it's still 0-0 in the Tottenham Leicester game, and Tottenham are doing a lot better, and they should be the team that is winning. But today in this game is going to be a more interesting game. I'm just gonna go here and as you know, these are the teams, and it's interesting. Very, very interesting. It's gonna, as well as being close, but it's gonna be very attacking. I think, very attacking today. But we'll see what happens. We're about to start. We're about to get into it. Of course, Villareal is going to be attacking. Athletico will hit them in the counter, but I still think they can score 4 goals at most if they're lucky. 3 definitely, because I think they make a lot of mistakes. I think.
Winning Olympic gold, and Elias as well picked up a medal for Morocco, a bronze medal. A fantastic summer of football. Gerard Hernandez, World Under-19 European champion, all being honoured by.
They're giving some medals out here from the Villareal president. There's a good amount of boot that have been given out. Well, boot awards that's been given out right now. Still 0-0. There has been some going over to the England game where we are 27 minutes in. Tottenham have had 57% possession, along with the most shots, 7 and 4 on target. So looks like Tottenham's going to batter them, which we kind of expected. Going back here, the players are going into their positions. They've collected their trophies, and the game is about to kick off. Okay, we'll be paying our respects. They'll be paying their respects because of a fan that died a couple of days before the game. Before we start, as I said, I still think that's what's going to happen. In the comments below, let me know what you think, what's going to happen. And again, don't forget to share, subscribe, and like this video so you or anyone don't miss another one of these great videos, and keep the notifications on so you don't miss any of the video that's coming up. Anyway, let's get into it. And it's a goal! I've just got news that Tottenham scored against Leicester City. How many minutes? 30 minutes in, and Pedro Porro makes it 1-0. against Leicester. I thought Tottenham would have scored earlier, started the game strong. But they did start the game strong, but it's even stronger now. They scored. And I think they'll go on to get some more, maybe 4 or 5 goals. Because they have those type of players, but you never know. Probably most 3 or 4 goals today, I think. And Villareal kick off. Now, I'm going to go to... It's going to be the same thing before, of course. There is some interesting news here. Esko Maresca has said, sometimes we fight against time because we want to insert so many concepts, but in the moment we start from the basic ones, and day after day we try add solutions, but in the short period it's difficult to give them all the information. So with the amount of players that are currently in the team, they are finding it hard. They are finding it very tough. That's the only piece of news at the moment that I found. Actually, both teams are looking not too attacking. They're waiting patiently. So both of them are playing very defensive. Not that defensive, but they're both playing defensive. So it's going to be an interesting game. It's going to be a 2-0 win for Atletico. 2-0, 2-1. It's going to be a close game, but you never know. Most will be 3. Oh, he's pulled him and he's brought him down. That should be a free kick, but the ref hasn't blown anything. Let's go straight off the ball, so it doesn't matter. That looks like a bit of a dive, but he's won the free kick. Oh, no, he's won the throw. No free kick. Interesting game so far. Oh, that's a good ball from Aspie. Just not far enough. It's good to watch him now. The former Chelsea captain done really well. Both these are creating some good chances, you know. Any questions, put in the comments and I'll answer them. Any questions and I'll answer them. Or any requests anyone has, message the Instagram or put it in the comments and I will answer them or we'll answer them. And any suggestions we could put out in the videos, we'll try it as well. And make sure you comment what you think. Make sure you like, subscribe so you don't miss another one. And so you don't miss out on if there's any suggestions, stuff we can put in there. And I will mention you, so you'll get a shout out for it as well. Eight minutes said not much has happened at all. Except there's some free kicks and goal kicks and whatever, and some throws. Not much has happened at all. No shots yet. Well, that's expected from these two teams. Oh, that's a great ball from Aspie. Still 1-0 in the Tottenham game. 40 minutes gone there. Leicester has had a shot there as well, at least. Over here we have 10 minutes gone now. Interesting ratings, but it's fair compared to what's going on there. Possession has been pretty much equal, but you could expect them out possession with Atletico. The only other game does come from Villareal, but it's still 0-0 at the moment. Oh, that's good. It's that Atletico Madrid's first shot of the game. A very good cross from pretty much from the middle of the pitch. Cross from there, from Atletico Madrid's right side, from the wing back. Ball went in, and it's a good save for the keeper. The header goes above him, pretty much right at him, and he's made the save, and it's a corner. It's a goal, but it's offside. Quick offside there. It's now half time in the Tottenham game. And it's one, and it's Pedro Porro's goal for Tottenham that scores the goal to keep the lead at half time. If you want more news on that, go to the other stream where Joseph is on that game and he's talking all about it. But for here, there was a goal for Atletico Madrid, but the flag went up fast. So there's no goal yet. It was good played score though, the offside goal. And it's a goal on the other end! Villareal have scored and they make it 1-0. An offside goal for Atletico Madrid. But at the other end on the pitch, minutes later, Villareal onside has scored. And here's the goal. 18 minutes in, and their number 9 has scored. A great ball forward, no pressing the keeper. He has so much time to play this as well. Beautiful ball. He turns Wetzel. He still has him in front of him. He goes out wide, but he puts it on his left and finishes it into the far corner. You could argue the keeper could do better. Late reactions there. But that doesn't matter now. It is 1-0. Atletico Madrid has been doing very well defensively and in attack. Oh, here's the chance now. And it's 1-1! minutes. 1 minute after the goal was scored, the equaliser comes, and it's 1-1. What a game! I think that's Llorente that scored it. It's 1-1. 20 minutes gone now. Great passing. Great little ball to Llorente from Griezmann. And he's went through and finished it, and it's 1-1. They did score earlier an offside goal, which was pretty much a tap-in, but it was a very good, and they did not give up, and now they've scored on the counter, and it is now 1-1. Doing a little bit more pressing, not that much pressing, but Griezmann is doing a good amount of pressing here. It's giving him time. Just Villareal with wanting a free kick, nothing is given here. Both shots on target has been goals, but the first one was offside. Too bad. "21 minutes gone, 1-1, and it's been very interesting so far." I've found something for Chelsea here, and this is how the team could look. I'll show you this now. It's how the team could look now. Two defensive midfielders. There's no more of an. None of the players are more attacking like. One of them will probably be out of position, or it will be pretty much a back six, and they will be more deep, and there'll be three up front, probably one supporting a little bit behind, just in case. But it would be the. But it could also go into a back four, and then there'll be five, and then there'll be six attacking, which will be interesting. This, at the moment, from what we had last season, that is a good team, but we can't really have Nkunku up top because we don't really have that many quick players to run in behind. So, but we could do that, but we would have Jackson up top, which would be an interesting team as well. I've got something from Paris here. Sources say there be movement today, scheduling talks over Sterling's future. Enzo Maresca indicated in training last week that his chances of playing will be limited and he should start considering other alternatives. So that is interesting, and that news was kind of shown a bit when there was a little bit of news of Maresca and everyone wanted him a little bit. This game at the moment is coming to the game and is looking a bit more entertaining now. Either team could score right now. It's looking interesting. It's good passing. If I'm looking at the game, at the Tottenham game as well here, and the Tottenham's had 10 shots, 5 on target, which has been good, which it shows how much they've been dominating this game, and they can definitely have the best chance of winning today. I really think that they have the best chance of winning. Especially with 73% possession. They've been dominating every area except the fouls, because Leicester City's been conceding a bunch of fouls. I'm gonna show the Premier League table as well, so you guys can get a little bit of an idea. And as well, this is the last game week for England as well. There is only 2 teams right now that's drawn. Everyone else has lost. Of course, Chelsea played City. They were never winning that. The teams each team's played, they've been doing well. It's been a very interesting game. It's been a very interesting bunch of games. Let me know in the comments what you think about what's going on this season in Spain and England. What do you think the score is going to be in this game? What do you think about the Tottenham game? Let me know in the live chat. I'd love to hear your opinion. I think this is the most entertaining game. One of the most entertaining games. The Tottenham game was always going to be very one-sided, but this game is being one of the best games of the game week. There's a chance the ball's Villareal has almost scored again. Being interesting. if we look at the stats here, it's been pretty even, you could say. 2 shots. There's another one that was blocked. Atletico, they've had look at the stats. It's been interesting. Very interesting stats here. They've gone on the break now. 30 minutes gone. And it's 1-1. It's been very interesting so far. A very interesting game. Here's the first goal. Great ball for the keeper, though. Great assist. Really good goal there. Almost hit the post there as well. The second half is now starting for the game in England, Tottenham versus Leicester, while the Villareal and Atletico Madrid plays are going back out for the break, with Atletico Madrid taking a free kick. Been a bit, from what I've seen from Atletico Madrid before, it's been more entertaining, a lot more entertaining. And I say Villarreal will do good this season, but I didn't think they'd do this good against them. I didn't think they'd do as good as how they're doing now. But even if they keep going like this, Atletico Madrid will wake up. They have the players for it. They're smart enough to get rid of the players they don't need for the season, like what they're doing now. Because at the moment, right now, they're in a bigger place than Chelsea, a higher place than Chelsea in terms of how the situation is. So it is better and best for them as well. Villarreal looks like they're going to score as well. Oh, never mind that counter attack. Let's see what's going to happen. And he's lost the ball. It's very end to end here. Very end to end right now. Let's see what's gonna happen. Oh, it's above the post! Oh, what a ball! What a ball in the box! And the ball's gone off the post! The shot's gone off the post here. And it's a counter attack. It's a chance. Open goal! And it's a great block from Witsel. Atletico at the before this chance, Atletico Madrid. The Atletico Madrid player was running in. He was very good to clear it then. He could have shot, which he probably should have, but the shot, oh, it hit his shoulder. I think they were trying to call for a penalty, but nothing's been called yet. We'll stay alive. Oh! The keeper's missed it! It's a goal! It's a goal! From the corner, Jan Oblak has spilled the ball. Not his best moment, especially with how he is at the moment, with how he's getting on a lot. And the ball slipped from his hands, and he's given it straight to Villareal, and it's 1-1. I mean, and it's 2-1. And they've taken the lead with 37 minutes gone. Great ball in the box. The ball goes in. Did he miss it and it goes in the goal? Oh, he goes. Miscommunication with a Witsel. He tried to head the Oblak was ready to catch it, but he thought he had it, so he left it. And then the ball went straight over to Villareal because Oblak probably would have got that. 37 minutes gone and it's 2-1. Atletico Madrid are still looking for a goal as well. Interesting. I didn't think they get 2 goals, let alone goals in this many. And the goal from across as well was crazy. Goal like that from across like that is crazy though. Here's the chance. Atletico Madrid. It was a good volley. He was a bit off balance, just off the post. Grievous was running to it. Very interesting game right now. Very entertaining. 39 minutes gone, and it's 2-1. It's coming to the end of the half. Oh my God, what a chance! Oh, misplaced pass. Miscommunication there. Breaking news. The agreement between Athletico and Brighton on personal terms is done. This was put out a while ago. Some of you may have seen it, but I'm reporting out now because I saw it. Contract terms are 100% agreed. As reported last week, he wants to take the opportunity and join Brighton. Negotiations between clubs are still going. Not agreed as of yet. This is dangerous for Villareal, but they've got a free kick out of it at least. 43 minutes gone. They've been more fouls than chances on goal, which is expected. Is that Atletico Madrid? I don't really think he touched him, really. And that looks like a bit like a dive, though. But he done it smartly. Tottenham with another chance as the Villarreal player gets treatment. Parajar, he's limping, so I think he's going off. It's a goal! And it's 1-1! I just heard it now. Who's the goal scorer? Captain! 37-year-old captain, loyal, captain, fantastic, as I think the Leicester fans call him. I haven't heard the Leicester fan that has not called him that anyway. As he's now equalised with 57 7 minutes gone. In the 57th minute, it is 1-1. It is Jamie Vardy. And Leicester City has equalised against Tottenham. With Leicester has had 2 shots and 1 on target against the odds, against the run of play, which I've been hearing. Tottenham should have scored 2, 3, 4 goals already, but they haven't, and they paid for it now. Wow, it's been Atletico Madrid making a lot of chances, and Villareal, the team that's counter-attacking. That's another chance for Villareal. I think they're going to win this game, I think they're going to win. It's 4 more minutes of added time left now. It's gone into the 46th minute. 3 shots on target for Atletico and 2 for Villareal. Villareal is obviously looking like the team has been more clinical. One of the shots on target, I think they counted on the offside as well. Nice chance here. Oh no. Good play to the final third until the shot. That went straight into the rosette. Wow. What's it? Going into the about to go into the final minute now. There's a shout for a penalty here in the Tottenham Leicester game. Just be waiting for that. There's not too much being done in this game towards the end of the game. Villarreal's just sitting back, holding off, just trying to play. It's a chance! It's 2-2! And it's 2-2! What a game! 49th minute! And it's 2-2! Last minute of added time! And this time, the header is a goal. The number 9, Gossoth, he has scored to make it 2-2. And get the goal. This time, the header is scored. It does count. It was good play. Great ball in the box. and the keeper gets there. It's just under him. He just dives a bit too late from that distance. Can't be missing. The keeper almost got to it. But that's the last attack. Oh, the keeper did get a hand on it. The header's obviously too powerful. And that's 2-2. What a game I've been watching. And that's half time. Atletico Madrid 2. Villareal 2 at the Villareal Stadium. What a game I'm watching. What a game. I hope you guys enjoying the game as much as I am, because this is an amazing game. Some chances, but all these chances are being taken. One offside goal. Some good saves, some mistakes, fouls, free kicks. This game has had everything. What a game. What a first half. There was good chances as well. If we look at the stats here, look at the momentum. It's been very even. The stats show it a little bit here. We see the shots. We see the offside goal here as well. And we know the mistake or the own goal, pretty much, you could say. We see the chances. We see the one on the post. It's been very interesting. It's been very even. It's not clear. I did say it was going to be end to end. It was end to end. It's not clear who's going to win today. I did say a 3-2, so Atletico Madrid might get another. But I think this is anyone's game. If it ends in a draw, if it carries on like this, it's going to end in a draw, or it will end in a tight win. Really tight win. It's been a visually spectacular game to watch. What a game. What a game. Going on to the other game in England. 66 minutes gone and it's still 1-0. There was no penalty given. But it's now half time in the game in Spain. And as you can see from the stats, it's been very even. Very, very even. But this is something you don't hear every day. Atletico Madrid was the more attacking team. They were the older team, the more attacking team. Villareal does look like the better team, though. They have made some good mistakes. There was some free kicks conceded. But I think it's going to be the more of the same in the second half. I hope it's going to be more of the same in the second half. What a game it has been. I hope it continues. Of course, Oblak's not the same player that he used to be, so he will make some mistakes. The guy now, how old is he? The guy's been around more since I can remember. The guy's only 31, and he looks like he's losing it a bit as well. He's had his best days, but did have a lot of better players around him that he was comfortable with, that could help him. And yeah, he's still a very good keeper, but not as good as he used to be. He has made some mistakes, but that's what made the game interesting. As I said, I hope for the same, but we'll see what happens in the second half.
We've seen 4 goals, 2 for each team, 2 for Villareal, 2 for Athletico de Madrid. It's been exciting. It's been thrilling. Yeah, you asked me for a prediction at the beginning. Yeah. You did say 2-2. You said 2-2. Maybe it's a short prediction. At the end of the game, it was Espanyol.
You know what? I reckon this game could end in a 4-4. I can see 2 more goals. Showing some of the chances here and some of the goals. It's been some very good chances. Leicester are looking like they're going to score. They're on the attack a good amount here. Showing the goal at the end of the half. Great ball. Great goal. Great entertainment, though. Great entertainment in this game. Looks like Leicester's getting into the Tottenham game a bit more.
What team do you support? Which one?
Yeah, they just doing some analysis on the team. Not much going on. The game will be starting to kick off in a little bit. Let me know what you think about the game, how things are going, and if there's any news, don't forget to tell me so I can have a look at it, or just put it in the chat or in the comments if you're watching it after the stream. Anyway, hope you guys enjoying it. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share. Keep all the notifications on so you don't miss our videos and live streams like these. Let's look at the ratings so far. Let's quickly go to the ratings. You can see here defensive has been they've got past a lot. They've been busy, very busy, as you can see from the pretty low ratings. You can see both teams been doing pretty well. They have been doing pretty well, and you can see both teams taking some risks. Midfield been used a lot. You can see so the strikers. Lino has made the most mistakes, as you can see, but he's been doing well. Everyone's doing well. It's hard to see a winner. Who do you think is going to win this game? Don't forget to put it in the comments. I think Atletico Madrid will see this game out because of the players they have. They're more experienced players. They're a bit better players, but let's see. The players are coming out now for the second half. Looking interesting so far. Very interesting, it looks like. Something's going on in that game. I think there's an injury, but they are waiting a while till the game restarts. There's going to be a good amount added on in England, but the players are getting ready for the second half. The Atletico Madrid players have just walked out, ready to start the half. Substitution. Witzel goes out. Jimenez goes on. An actual centre back goes on the pitch. But Witzel actually has done well at centre back, though. That is surprising because I know he's played there a couple of times before, but he hasn't played there for so long.
Two world champions warming up, Molina and back underway. Jimenez with a long crossfield pass, trying to pick up Ronaldo. Free kick.
So Correa is going to be next to Griezmann being the man that for a different player in terms of characteristics, more speed, more mobility, not being so fixed on.
Second half has started. Let's see who's going to get the result. We have news on Brighton from Fabrizio Romano. Official, Brighton confirmed deal for Jorginho Rota from Leeds United for a fee of 40 million. The next targets are Matt O'Reilly and Fedri Koji. Well, Koji, whatever. As you can see, there's the analysis for him. He's been doing. He takes a lot of shots, you could say. Penalties, he hasn't really scored many. But he does get them on target at least, because not a lot of people do. Georgian Tezi has completed medical test and has signed as new Monaco player from PSV. Interesting deal there. Very interesting deal. Those two are the only news that are there at the moment. Not much else has happened so far. But there's been a lot of transfers lately towards the end of the window, and there's a lot of clubs that do that.
Very long ball possession. Yeah, Moreno is always comfortable when he is here on the right, with people in front to assist.
Steps neatly away from Koke. The cross comes in, and Gerard Moreno was waiting to finish that, but it was cleared by Jimenez.
It's not finishing so close to the midfield. Is so Correa sometimes to press, sometimes Correa take this role and he can rest. So just three positions. Son, who could be another player.
Well, he definitely seems to be. He's going to stay at the club this season. Julian Simeone was out on loan last season at Alaves. It was his rookie season. First half of it wrecked by terrible injury suffered in pre-season. As he's playing for Alaves, he looked the part. He's going to be a key part for Simeone at Atletico this season. Baina. It's Barrios. Griezmann. Llorente continues with instead of Barrios away from Parejo. Griezmann is upended by Baina. Free kick to such a good season for Betis. 9 goals. They're signing someone from a direct rival in terms of the European. Made off by Griezmann. It's Correa. Runs to Lino. He's trying to give it back to Correa. Bailey makes the clearance. As far as Jimenez, the ball back. Correa is staked down. He's Ronaldo. Follow through right. There's a chin for Correa. But he goes to the ball first, absolutely. I'm not sure. But here he is again. Full force of Bailey's outstretched right leg. Little man. Griezmann's made a run. Cross goes beyond him. Drops nicely. Throws it straight out to Baina. Is
Atletico has made 1-2 steps in front with Simeone such as the half time, I guess, because they are pressing very up. And here, they have to now spare this pressure, trying to make the pressure very much higher than in the past.
cross from the curls out front. Another change. Molina is about to come on. It's accustomed to Simeone changing systems, players.
Another sub for Atletico. And another system is being changed here, I think. Oh, there's a chance. What a chance. The ref has called playback for a free kick now. Oh no, offside. No man, it's offside. Tottenham game is coming to the end now. It's the 89th minute. Oh no, he's given the corner. I think. I don't know what's going on there. I think he's given the corner. Oh no, they've given the free kick here. There's no offside. They've given the free kick, and I think he's gonna go off as well. The free kick just goes wide. Just goes wide. Very close there. I was going to the top corner. That would have been the perfect free kick. He didn't get a hand to it, and he wasn't going to get a hand to it at all. He just passed the post. Just past it. Nine minutes out of time. 1 minute's already gone, so 8 more minutes to go in England. But it's not going to be that many, but I think it's going to be about 4 minutes when it goes to the 90th minute now. It's 57 minutes gone, so we're a long way away from that. Ball goes in. It's a corner though. It's a chance. Ball goes in. And there was players being dragged around and everything, so the ref could have given something. The header, weak header, bounces and it goes straight to him. Straight into Oblak's hands now. It's end to end. I think there's been so many attacks, so many chances. I don't think he's going to end in a draw. There's going to be a goal, but there's a goal in this, 100%. Here's a chance. If they can get the ball in the box. Everyone's in the box for Villareal. A draw currently in both games, and it sounds like any team could win it in both games as well. That was a close chance there for Atletico. Someone has to score. This game can't finish a draw. It's too good to finish a draw. But if it does, it just shows how much both teams are wasting their chances. Five minutes to go in the game with Leicester and Tottenham. Oh my god. This is a very good pass from Villareal. The defenders are in the box. There was two in that area. One of them gets to it, and the counter attack is being made. The ref says plays on. Oh my god, this is a great chance. Oh, that goes way wide. Again, it looks like he sliced it. Another sub for Atletico. They made a bunch of subs. The ball comes in now. Another midfielder. Yeah, 64 minutes gone, just passing it around both teams. I think it is likely it's going to end in a draw, but both teams are being patient. And if it ends in a draw on the first day, it's not the end of the world, but it's been very entertaining. Villareal make a couple substitutions, or they're about to. Especially with 25 minutes to go. It's a good time to make it. As I said, a lot of the energy is gone, and Villarreal is not. Atletico Madrid is more experienced and they're the better side. Though they have better players, so they'll be able to hold on for a bit longer, which they have been doing. But but Villarreal staying very defensive. That's the final whistle in the last game of Matchday 1 in England. Leicester won, Tottenham won. Sounded like an interesting game, but 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 to hear more about it, go over to Yosef's stream and he will tell you all about it. Now back to this game. 66 minutes gone and it's still 2-2. Let's see if anyone can find the winner. It's a chance and it's a great tackle. The ball's still on the pitch for Atletico. Can anyone score here? Possession 49% to 51. Of course, we know Atleti would have more, 51%. It's been very interesting. It's going up to it's at the 80th minute, 22 minutes to go. Let's see if anyone can get the goal in these final minutes. This has been it's been one of the most entertaining games of the match day. But this is one of the biggest games of the match day and it's delivered. But in terms of the two teams as well.
I was born on a Luton Council estate, and now I have hundreds of millions of dollars. I promise you, it's never poor versus poor. It's rich versus poor. When a black billionaire and a white billionaire meet, there is no racism because they are billionaires. Racism is how they use the
what they usually divide the poor people. Listen, I would
Delete my number.
What? Who is this?
It's Sophie.
Oh yeah, I didn't save your number anyway, so you're good.
That's so pathetic. Why didn't you save my number? Are you pretending you don't care because I didn't give you a chance?
You just asked me to delete your number.
Yes, I know. But why did you already delete it before I told you to?
Because on our date, I didn't find you particularly interesting, and I got the impression that you're not a good person.
What the hell gave you that impression?
Firstly, you came to the date 20 minutes late.
Because I was making sure my makeup was good for you.
And then you proceeded to sit on your phone for the first 10 minutes of the date, looking for my entire family on Facebook.
I was making sure he wasn't a creep.
You already knew I wasn't. You told me you ran a full police background check on me whilst you were at work.
Oh, you're just mad. Mad because bad.
You kept insisting that we hook up even though I told you I'm celibate and I don't do that kind of thing.
So now you're just making things up. You're such a bad liar. That background check thing was just a joke.
You told me I had an outstanding parking ticket.
I still want to see you. Maybe we can go on another date. Hello? If you reply, I'll let you choo-choo me with your friends.
Are you drunk?
Was a double change. That was a triple change. 20 minutes to go. Villareal trying to get a goal. It's hard in this second half. It's been end to end, and it's hard to see who's going to win. There's no clear team that you'd say, yeah, they should score. They should score. No, there's no clear team for that. Pino, who I think is probably might even be the man of the match. But let's see in terms of players. In terms of the players, looks like Lorente would be the man of the match, but it's between him and Moreno. It's tough to see. It's one of those games, and you don't get these games a lot in this league.
Hold that shit, fly halfway across the world, and invade my favorite fucking gelateria? No, I will not lower my voice. This man wants me to shut up. Well, I'm sorry, your fragile, straight, white male ego can't handle someone eviscerating it with the truth. Pathetic. Both you spoiled my gelato.
I have to control my TV's about to turn off for some reason.
Okay, I get it. Well, I'm sorry I have some self-respect and I'm not just gonna put up with entitled male behavior anymore. It's called feminism. What did you say? Feminine, whining, and voice backwards. I feel you don't have to be as comfortable anymore. Because your comfort is the most important thing in the universe. Your constant, all day, everyday comfort is what we slowly bending down and grab our ass stuck up. My dear, eating is gelato. This is not okay. Think you can just pull that shit? Fly halfway.
How are you, sir? How are you, sir?
You don't see these melons?
Hey. Good, how are you? I'm a lesbian. Oh, is that your son?
Gosh.
Hey, you doing good? Getting some food for your dog? Hey, how are you?
Yeah, no shit.
Do you want your receipt? Man, what a day. Look what's happened to me. Don't you ever. Hey, how are you? Good. Do you have an ID? What? Liquid Death Mountain Water. Oh, my bad. How are you, sir? How are you, sir? You don't see the melons? Hello. One ticket just for me. Alright, fella, you can hop right on. Luckily for you, you got the last ticket.
There haven't been any shots towards the end of the game now. Oh, that. Oh, what a tackle! As I was saying that, I can't really see who that. I can't really tell who that is. But I think that's Casido or whatever his name is. Just rat from Atletico Madrid, just running through everyone. And then what a tackle from the centre back.
That's more like it. Sure, going through. But she's not my mum. Shh, be quiet, little boy. I don't know what he's talking about. Well, I'm sorry, my lady, but if there's no proof that you're his parent, then I'm not going to let you on with him. Well then, I'm leaving and I'm giving you a bad review on Google. Hello, I need your help as soon as possible. What's up? You're a fitness coach, right? Yeah, why? My girlfriend got hella big. How big? Like Humpty Dumpty big. I need to...
Hey, Nick, how many fights you...
Form 14 minutes gone, and Alvarez comes on the pitch. Now, both teams are going to have their break. As we do that, I'm just going to have a look at if there's any news. This is exactly what everyone knows and what everyone's saying. There's no space for 30 players. No even space for 30 players, but yeah. Of course, some has to leave, and Sterling is one of them. And this is fair. Fair enough. Yeah, Sterling, like, at least some of them does have to go. No, this is gold. This is gold. This is absolute gold. Reminding them he has a league title when they do. Let's check with Fabrizio. Does he have any news? There is nothing. Absolutely nothing. Going on to the 79th minute now. It's looking interesting. Very interesting. As we move on, not much is happening, but let's move to this one here. as we can see, a lot of interesting stuff happened. A lot of subs, good amount of goals, and the stats look pretty even as well. But as we can see in the table, looking interesting, very interesting. There's only a couple teams, not too many that have won. Leicester drew with having the more injuries than Tottenham. Crazy. And these 3 players would be key for them as well. 2 definitely. These are the ratings. The worst players were Richarlison, which makes sense because he didn't come on for long. But it looked like a good game for both teams. It looked good in an interesting game. And it deserved the draw. But, of course, the people that actually watched the game, because I didn't, would know more. So, we'll see. Going back to the entertaining one that we've seen. Nothing's happened yet. Gallagher would do really well for Atletico here, though. He will do really well. He'll be able to, in this type of game, especially, Gallagher's dream game. Because he can go running. He would have a lot of energy for this game. Because team sitting back is the easiest for him, really. It's a free kick. It's in a very good crossing position. Two plays over it. Pepe, I haven't seen him in a while. Former Arsenal player. He's taking the free kick. He's crossing it. Oh, that's almost went in. Oh my god, that's almost went in. He's put the ball in the box and has almost went in the back of the net. Oh, it's a chance again, another shot. The ball's still alive here, though. Pepe has it now. No, they're just passing it around. That was a crazy shot. Oh my god. Did not expect that. Oh, that's worse now. Pepe, come on, that took no deflection. He's calling for a goal now, but I didn't. There is no way that took a deflection. There's no way that took any deflection at all. Here's the good shot. Here is the shot we're talking about. Hit the top of the crossbar, so close. There was another shot, and then there was a chance for another shot, but that went bad. But Pepe was looking for the corner instead of looking for the goal. If he went for the goal, they might have been 3-2 up right now. Well, for the second shot, I mean. The first one, well, he went for it fully. Here's the shot. Oh! That looked like there might have been more of a cross, but it went wide. That almost went in. There's more shots coming in. A 4 minutes gone. Interesting. Nice try for the shot, though. Both teams are sitting back. Like, both teams are just parking the bus. The bus has been parked for a while, for the whole game, really. Some part of Atletico Madrid's been pressing, but not much really has happened. It's any team's game, but going on how, especially the end of the game has gone, if it ends in a draw, I'd fully understand. But as you can also see, the ratings have been very good. Very good. SP's had a lot of work, especially these players here. And so does these players here. But I think Llorente will get the man of the match today. Going off by these ratings. But from what I've seen, I'm not sure about man of the match because everyone's been really good. Both teams are still fighting for the goal towards the end of the game. No one's given up yet. Breaking news: Arsenal have already agreed to verbal agreement with Spanish goalkeeper Duran Garcia from Espanyol on personal terms. I think he's going to be a backup keeper, a young backup keeper. He's the priority target for Arsenal to replace Ramsdale if he leaves in the final 10 days. Oh, here's a chance! That's very good defending. Now, Atletico just passing the ball out now. Espanyol are aware of Arsenal's interest, but no official bid has been put out yet. Depends on Aaron Ramsdale's sale. I'm hearing 4 minutes are about to be added on. But let's see what's going to happen. Both teams are being patient. They don't mind the draw. Because if you don't lose, especially if you don't lose in the away game, it's a very good result. Oh, that's a great... Oh my God. He's gone through so many. You just can't get past... The cross don't get past two players though. 4 minutes added on now. Going into the final parts of the game.
The average attention span nowadays is about 8 seconds. Guess what? The average attention span of a goldfish is also 8 seconds. So please try to stay for the next 30 seconds and just do nothing.
4 minutes added on. We've already played 1 minute. It's been a strange second half after the goal fest in the first half. 4 goals plus the 2 strikes from the one that came up.
There's more subs being made now. Wasting a little bit of time here. Just trying to see the game out. I think Atletico are the team that are really desperately want to win it. Of course, but Villareal a lot less because they do want to get a draw out of it because they know how good their attack can be. That's why they've been sitting back the whole game. And why they just kicked the ball away. 2 minutes to go of the half.
Himself in a physical way, and then Atletico for sure they are going to push for the title. I'm sure they are even in front of Barcelona right now in terms of investment and names even.
Yeah, they certainly are. Time for maybe one last Villareal tackle, the ball goes back instead. Maybe then across to Albiol.
That's a long ball. Villareal. I haven't seen much of those. Really.
Trying to get past Lino. Lino blocks him. Plays the ball back to Tiras.
Final minute until half time. It looks like this is going to be the last attack. Oh, he's gone down. The ref has given a handball and a dive. And it's a free kick to Atletico. That could have been a brilliant chance. Let's see a closer look. Oh, yeah, no, that's a dive. And it's a handball as well because that's the rules. Simeone's going crazy there. He wants us to be booked. It's the end of the game, man. Yeah, he's got a card for screaming. That's good defense. Oh, almost a chance there for Atletico.
I need to tell you. Why did you just post that on your story? You've got my baby. He's my baby now. Text me again and you will regret it.
Kidnapped my baby. You're not even his mom.
My new boyfriend wanted a baby, and now he has one.
Why didn't you two just have your own baby?
Because he can't, because he used to be a she.
Okay, you have 5 minutes to take little Theodore back to the babysitter, or I'm calling the cops.
That won't be happening. I already told my boyfriend we're keeping him. And you don't want to get him angry. That would be a big mistake.
Your boyfriend. That's my kid. You can't just keep him because you can't make one.
Do you know who my boyfriend is? Do you know who you're messing with?
I don't give a who he is. I want my kid back now.
Mike Roch.
Oh no, Mike Roch?
That's right. So if you want to see your 50s, you better back off.
Who the fuck is Mike Roch?
See Mike Roch? You should be going into hiding just from hearing his name.
This is your last chance. Bring my baby back or else.
We're keeping him. He's so well behaved.
Okay, I'm calling the cops.
What are they gonna do? I'll just tell them it's my kid.
Even though your man can't even have a kid, I just called the cops. Good luck.
The cops just took Theodore from my arms. They said I'm facing 5 years in prison if he press charges. You can't do that, and you need to bring Theodore back to me now. He loves me, not you. And I have a boyfriend. I can't go to prison. He'll leave me.
I'm pressing charges. You and your boyfriend.
I only took him from you for 2 days. It was just like a vacation.
And it's full time.
Don't drop the stuff.
Despite the small chances that was made towards the end of the game, a lot of blocks, a lot of defending, a lot of parking in the bus from everyone. Lorente with, I'm pretty sure he was the one man of the match. They're filming him a lot. Great performance from both teams. It was hard to see who would win that game. It was a brilliant game to watch. Even though towards the end of the game it was very boring and to end in its own way, but it was, despite them being two defensive teams, it was a very good game. I never expected this. I never expected a 2-2 draw. I said, yeah, it could be a 2-2 draw. I think someone's going to win. But no one did. What a game. What performance from both teams. A good amount of chances. Good amount of shots. Good amount of goals. Fouls, free kicks, refereeing decisions, everything. He had everything today. Unbelievable. I haven't seen a game like this for a Spanish team in a while. Long while. It was a brilliant performance.
Simeone will no doubt be asked in his post-match press conference why those changes at half-time.
There was a lot of subs as well. Brilliant from both teams. Absolutely brilliant from both teams, and all the players played their part in the game, especially Aspie at 34. There was a lot of older players in this game, especially with the amount of subs. Same amount of subs for each team. And it was a very interesting game. Great performances all around, as you can see here. Good and bad. It was a good mixture. System and formation was changed a lot. Ended with a back 3, or you could say back 5. And then it was really even. You could see that was very even. It was a great game. It was also a great game from what I've heard from Joseph in the game over in England. And the first game was very good as well. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the video. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the live stream. Don't forget to like, subscribe, share, keep your notifications on so you don't miss another video. And and that no one misses another one of our great videos that will be coming up. And I'll see you guys next time in the next live stream or video. And I'll see you guys later.